Testing. Hello, everyone. I know it's pretty early. It's like 2 a.m. Yeah, I know. I, if you're wondering why my voice is so low today, it's because I have my grandma sleeping outside the living room, so I'm trying to make not much of a noise. But yeah. Well, I guess it's just me as usual. So here we go.
Vamara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vamara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays, so genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village, there's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
It's that guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. but he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out. Well, Traveler, what do you think? Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something. Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna edit something real quick. Won't take much data.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamara village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden. Really? You know exactly how I feel?
Aww.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow. You two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help. The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange? The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this? Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Stabilize!
Strike a pose!
Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled! Gather!
Laid bare. Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers. Wait a second. That person... It's Dainsleif!
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose? No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilly trail activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy. And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk. Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilly trail activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Right! That mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you? I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedderfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Kanria. The wise Roptatir, the visionary Vedderfolnir, Gold Rhindaughter, the foul Sertalogi, and Rehir of Solnari, Rerier. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhine is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vetafolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was him.
They were once people of great esteem in Canria. Those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have my forgiveness. Indeed, if they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world. Of course, as I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate.
Yeah,
It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched.
The good day stream. Most of the time, I've been spending like trying to deal with my hospital bills and whatnot. But yeah, it's a few times I do stream.
By retrieving the
I just
eye
happen
of
to
the
have a
first field
free day
tiller,
today.
we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osile and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Been alright. Is the stream okay just in case? Because on my side it looks a little bit shifty. But it's just something on my side. I don't know. Like, excuse me. Okay. Making sure.
Then what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village, the person who seems to exist only in people's memories,
Paimon.
could it be connected?
The timing of my bot.
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just starting to do the story before I can go to the new region called Netland. Just to well, get in lore and whatnot. And I haven't catch up for a while.
So tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff. Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
Down there? Oh, up there. Oops.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here?
I mean, isn't that normal?
Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then!
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way. Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Yeah. I'll go with him.
Of course.
Where in the... I'll just climb down. Well, it's still
So you hid it
ongoing.
way out
It was
here?
well,
Not
the
an
new
easy
region
place
was
to
just
discover,
released,
that's
and
for sure.
it's not completely released yet. It's probably gonna be like Fontaine, where it just released like one by one per versions.
Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait.
Oh,
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
fuck this off.
Hey, wait up!
Yeah, the background is it's not something I can control. Actually, the background depends on the region or the quest. So it looks like that because of this abyss-looking thingy. Oh. Or I've seen those flowers somewhere. Yeah, I like it when they actually like changes the background depending on the regions. Shiny. I got distracted, sorry. Can't help it.
Solidify!
Yoo-hoo! Overruled.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Oh, that's a Sealy. Oh. I'm not sure if it's edible. I know it's a follower. It disappears if we're in a fight though. Maybe if you think hard enough. That's a trap. Oh, it's not a trap. I'm used to traps. Uh-huh. I can see a fight coming in.
Stabilize! Silence!
Also.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Ah, this reminds me of Skyrim for some reason.
Ah, the door's open. Let's go.
Why do we
Our
even need the middle
destination
one?
is just up ahead.
I'm not tempted to fall down there. Nope. No sir. Distraction basically. Yeah.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
Is that a nice one?
Solidify!
Lay to bear.
Bow your head. Stone cold suffering! Gather!
Overruled. Strike a pose.
Perish in the storm!
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see...
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Not just bubbles. That was me.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager.
Whoopsie.
Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Same exactly.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
Well, there's a twin.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say. But if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
He's hesitating. Like he doesn't want to do it.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on. Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
Bulls.
In the new world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now? It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
Calm? No? Can I check that? Thank you. Hi. Those butterflies go.
looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly churls are calm.
Look, see, it's apples. I will take it.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
If it's another fruit, I won't steal it, but it's apples. Hello? We're oddly calm. I don't want to smack you by accident, though. I just... Yeah. Okay. Oh. I need to control myself. Yeah. Just follow the butterflies then. No, I may, but they're not the abyss mages. If they're the abyss mages, I will smack them. No hesitation.
Over
The trolls
there.
not so much.
It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end,
No.
he whispered softly, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the hilly churls have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
Well, not that. I'll take that. Actually, hang on. Do I have any? Shit. Do have. I can't make the others. I'm not gonna tea. Look at that. Look at that. I can. Spice? Jump. Okay. I don't have it. So I ran out of coffee beans. I ran out of coffee beans. It's amusing. Well, cooking was that easy in real life. I mean, imagine auto cooking like this. You don't have to do anything. Cigarette, huh? I sometimes can't read all this recipes. Where's that one? That one recipe that you used to make. Actually, just use this. Uh oh, don't have bamboo shoots. Okay. Oh, well. If it were home. So either I have to go up there or
So many options.
yeah, I have to go up. Oh.
Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Oh,
Huh? You know, the young guy from Vamara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
either the forgetting or another memory temper.
How is that? All right. Thanks for your
Or
help,
amnesia.
Grandpa Amadea. Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're
Guess we have
right.
to check the
We should
puzzle?
narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
They will originate things that they're missing. No, I mean the guy that we first talked with. Yeah, you.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Well,
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him, and apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
time loop be like, but it would have been a time loop just from going to that domain. That's question mark.
If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing. Time travel is extremely difficult to perform.
Yeah.
The current
so time
situation
travel.
probably has something to do with the disturbances in the ley lines.
I mean, if you ever did the Fontaine one, it's literally just Ace Attorney all over again. So it's not that, but ley lines are related to memories, so I feel like this is it.
If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time and we don't even know whose memory this is. Good idea! That'll help us narrow things down.
I think I know where they go.
We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Time does not pass between. Yeah, I think time because if I remember Ortosa's mentioned before, time seems to remain the same the entire time.
If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion.
No wonder! All
Yes,
this time in the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
Yeah, this is Ortosa's.
The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Pat. It's okay, Kuya.
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory. Yeah, that's where they'll be.
Build a tree. I have to follow the path here. Then on to the right. Tree. There you are.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Good question. I think because of the time. We didn't mention about time before.
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet!
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Pat.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
She likes him. I can tell.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
Because I remember there's a villager with a scarf on his arm.
You're Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
That's Latin for something. I can't read Latin. No. Thing is, you have to translate the in-game's language to Latin, and then you have to translate Latin to English afterwards. Oh, resistance. Aww. Takes a lot. It takes a lot of energy from you, huh?
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world, after all. As you well know. It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived. Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But, despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate. As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines. In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But, as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories, but it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life. Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life. I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa.
Oh, these are actually cute. Take that.
What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up. I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me. I know. Captain Dainsleif. Twilight's sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Mm.
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The loom of fate has already been completed.
Uh-oh.
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the princess. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan. That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already. Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait.
that is why he was like completely forgot for a bit.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hence,
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye. I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but
mystic.
I truly have no idea what the princess is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved. You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory, after he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form. I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us.
Hang on.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
Aww.
Well, how about a conversation?
Oh, you wanted to talk? Never mind.
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree?
Just a picture.
That battle earlier was tough.
You did fought Dane then.
The one against Dane, I mean.
You definitely did.
I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me.
Yeah, I know. His eyes. He's literally hesitating.
Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years. The loom of fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time. Before the heavenly principles awaken.
Still sleep?
Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria. There's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes, such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it. You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that.
Well, he accepts his name, no?
There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the End. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
Memory.
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Skip! Skip! Wait! Almost! Secretive sister is always secretive.
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya.
She never changes, does he?
Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? What a score! Well, what happened after that?
Yeah, he doesn't remember. The memory's broken.
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. It looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long.
Yeah, he mentioned that he's trying to say goodbye to the other villagers too.
Oh, and we also remembered his name, Kari Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is, and we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Kari Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now. Paimon wonders how Atos is doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
I don't know how the fish is... Like, I don't know how the fish here sways with the wind. Barely stickly in the matter. Give birds my fingers, you. Let me see. The dolls are still there. I noticed that. Yeah, the two dolls are still up there. I noticed that.
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important. It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right?
Do with that.
Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I?
Yikes.
Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like
Dump is a
Kari Bear
harsh
said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye!
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now.
Normal, you see.
Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear? A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see!
Aww. Damn it! It has to be at the very end. Paramount! You sneaky bastard! Oh, I'm crying. Hang on. Bastard. Let me just get beta laser soon. Where are you going? This poor journey. Oh. I don't know. Waiter.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Laid bare.
One.
Solidify!
You
This
Transfixed!
It's been a while.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Yeah, that thing. What do we do with that again? I'm missing. Oh. Yeah, of course I'm missing that one. Damn it. Think I have to rectify it or something? In which I have none. Hold on. How do we do this? Wait under is up there or something? No, it's fine. This one. Oops. Dang!
Overruled.
Whoops.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Hang on, let me go to the toilet. Joke's on you. So the next one is Natalie. need to go over here. Harbor.
May I Oh, brilliant!
Alright. Check this. Just one more. The travel down is going to take a while. Here. The other way around.
Crumble!
I'm not waiting myself.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natland next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natland?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side.
Little did they know.
Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Oh, feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, Great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Or so you say. Or so you fucking say.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Oh, might as well talk to them while they're still here.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
What is this, a welcoming party?
That would be quite the lively affair.
I heard there's a place in
I mean,
Natlan that
is
produces
it like
precious
late for you
stones.
anyway?
Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
I'm pretty sure it's very late for you anyway.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
And now we actually go to Natlan. Yikes. Let's just go here. Betty! Alright. Now to go to actual Natlan. There's it everywhere. Sands. As long as I'm not sending nobody at all, I'll be fine. 1,400. Yeah, this is quite a track. This will be quite a track. So let me change that to this. Ooh, music is somber. There? Oh, yeah, there. Yeah! Can't exactly teleport there, so I have to walk. I don't have anything unlocked there anyway. So yeah, this is just me walking there. Probably have a car or something. That'd be damn if we do a car. You need to climb up. I mean, it's not my stream. It's not me walking around when I know I can just teleport there. I like walking. I like exploring. In most games, I would tend to explore unless I'm actually in a rush. Look at that. It's walking there. Yeah, that's the island. You can already see it. Oh, it's changing. Eh? Yeah, okay, that is the sign that I'm in that land now. Ah. Yep, we're in that land now. So supposedly, I just have to find it. It's pretty. One of the few reasons why I like walking around instead of just teleporting, unless I already have it unlocked. There's a lot of water. Is there a treasure box at the end there? Or is it just a rock? Probably a rock.
May I present?
I'm not risking on swimming it. Do I just need to keep going straight? Also, there's a random flamingo. I just spook them. For the distance. I know this is a distraction, but still. Fuck. Yeah. What's this? Tiny. Cancel that.
Solidify!
Oh, it's this stones again. Yeah, this is me. Every time I do Genshin, this is me. As soon as I see something, I'm like, what the heck? It's a barrel. So silent. It looks like a bucket of someone's fish or something. Speaking of buckets, I hear the music. A bird. I actually catch it. Oh, damn it. Deer. Oh dear. Getting the hang of the music. catch you? Can I catch you? Can I absolutely catch you? Please! Ah! Okay. I'm done. I'm done pulling. Flamingo? Let's just pull this raft. It's tokens. You're getting closer. The line is loading, that's why there's random pickups going on. Yeah, I know. That waypoint is already unlocked. People walking. Yeah.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Natlan at nighttime.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Ouchie. Oh, that's a void stone. Void stone. I think. Progress stone. What? Wherever that thing is. Logiston. Logiston. What? That's just impulse touching. Eh? 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 Huh? Wait, no. Friend.
Stabilize!
Oh, brilliant!
Moment. Prayerfully exploiting skill. Eh? The baby. Uh, um, hello? Okay. I'm no dinosaur. Dodge this. that to the rock. Funny for you to name me that. Huh? Yeah, his tail's wounded. Do you even have a backpack? Eh? Is he a break or energetic? Energetic. Eh? Does he has a home? You do look like a up. Yep, he doesn't like it. Poor little thing, just suffers such a climate space. Can name him, but the only name I can think of to give him, if I remember correctly, the game doesn't allow us to name him that. Something that's cute, something that's chubby. Well, he kinda reminds me of a certain dragon. Yeah, I can't do Ashta, or else I'll be doing Ashta already. Like, hang on. Just like it. Like a passion on it. Yeah, clearly you can't even name him as Shell. So let's just go with the original. I mean, it's pretty quickly. It'll just start missing. Stones? Hang on. Wait, you're quick! Yeah, I remember touching that stone and I disappeared, so if I can touch it again. What are you gonna do? Well, I see I'm not doing anything. Such thing. Later! Oh yeah, the pills are gone.
Osmanthus.
Oh,
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
what was that sculpture name? That one? Oh, that's the renaming item. It's like Wanderer. Oh. See? Is that supposed to be go behind you, or is that supposed to be up? Just do this out of curiosity. All damage. Bird. Fun with the bird. Are you trying to like bury your head in the ground or something? You sound like a chicken.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Well? Hello? Well? Stop it. You better should have captured that. What's this? It's... Oh yeah, this is... Ooh.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belts and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. I guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the Victory Feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too.
They hurt us.
Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natland.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina, Uthabiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natland, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, sounds like an Olympic Games or something.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
The jump in.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
Oh.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Oh, of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
That's okay, she's a climber. Was not normally, unfortunately.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Hey, it's Ayo! Come on, over here!
to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you. Saurian? So in that land, you consider Saurians to be part of your family? Of course. That land is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Oh, you!
Oh! You're here too! No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Be careful not to confuse attitude with appetite.
Did I hear this now? Someone right there. Thought I heard someone talking. Sorry.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings. Wayab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two. Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Familiar?
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler. Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead.
I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
It's like a dagger, obsidian dagger.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off! See you later, Chief! I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the Chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But
He's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Checking her. This is...
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I do want me to transport to this for some reason. Oh yeah. I can talk to them. Oh, I can't understand but I can understand others.
When will I be able to bring a sword?
Human, Saurian, everyone would like to hear some music.
Oh, hey, you can talk to them?
Everyone would like to hear some music.
Yeah, that's where the reputation thing goes. Easy thing to do. There's a jump in here. Interesting how this stays here. Oh, oh my.
Can't blame me for making the first move.
It's to north. Technically, I can if you read the map, yeah. Once I leave this area.
My kid's gone again.
I don't need to go that way. need to be a name bearer for that. I'm guessing. It's raining?
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
I've seen this somewhere. The boss.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something? Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now? Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take it away, Traveler.
I'm electric. That was Geo before. Fire. Wind.
Wow! Different elemental powers! Wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try!
And now I'm back to Geo.
Nope. Still just Geo.
Hey!
Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
cuckoo soar? They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Why is it raining? It's raining.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
No, I'm glad it's rain. It's not storming. Oh, sir. I'm not hurting you. Oh, see why? The chicken bird's here. Here. Ah! Ah! Ew. Did I do that? But I did it. There? I'm getting distracted, am I? Yo, why not? Hi. Yeah, you're trying to pretend to be a flower. What are you doing? Bye. Wait. Yeah. Bye. Puzzle. I want to solve another one just now. It's getting nighttime. What's the challenge? And I need to go over there. It's a long ass climb. Oh, zip it. Hello, sir. Oh, those chickens. You get in. So you know. I need to like properly aim on that thing. You. Mine. There's a guy.
Oh, looking for me? Haha, bring it! Show me what you got!
They're taunting me. But they're not like immediately hostile, they're just staring at you. I'm just. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, they're not immediately hostile, I guess.
Haha, bring it! Show me what you got!
Yeah, he's
Don't
asking
mind
me.
if I do! Solidify! Silence!
That was quick.
Yeah, I'm good.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
It's just a... Nice. But do we? Down there?
Hi, Whack.
This is a different thing, no? What's this one?
You know what else is a thing?
Huh?
Random stuff that happens.
Yep. That is a... Oh, that's the shrine, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm just exploring Natlan. Just got here.
Oh, good. I
Huh?
just got here now to the place that I'm staying at.
Oh, nice. I thought you arrived there already.
No, yeah, we did. We got there, but we had to actually come at a specific time. They won't let us in. They won't let us in early or late. Not early, but really late. it doesn't work. Yeah, when you're trying to do that, it doesn't work that way.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Man, I just want my pyro art so bad.
You'll get it, but definitely not on 5.1. I've seen the leaks. It's not.
Yeah, it's not it. So probably either 5.2 or
5.3.
5.3. Yeah.
I mean,
sucks.
Deal with it.
What?
Deal with it.
But you know what?
What?
But you know, I guess it'll work in my favor.
I mean, technically, if you start logging in now, because they're giving a lot of shit, you can start collecting.
Oh, and I also forgot that I'm a returning player too.
Yeah. Hero thought Nathan is actually hard to travel. Actually, not at all.
Nope. Nope. It's just a Pokemon adventure.
Stabilize.
Well, it's oh, it is. It's not that you capture these guys when you try to control them or like try to be the dinosaurs. It's like, oh my god, you possess them for a moment?
Oh, you mean like structural possession there? Basically,
yeah, like,
you become.
Basically, like you see a wild random sword because normally they were hostile, but if you see like an icon on them when you try to fight them, you can actually possess them and control them.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Is that a volcano? There is a volcano. Look at that.
Yeah. Hold up.
Let me go closer. Yeah, that is the volcano. I just literally saw it spewing like red and blue.
Red and blue.
Like,
with a dash of yellow.
Like, you know how you splash paint?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Oh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
It's just literally the volcano spewing ink.
But where are those who share the memory?
But then again, huge murals here and there, like when. Yeah.
I forgot that today.
What? Did you forget?
Here's two actually goes in the main.
You dead?
Today.
Yeah.
I forgot.
On schedule 1 at my.
Yeah, so that means there won't be any tomorrow. That's gonna actually throw me off. Once again.
Also,
I hate it.
I saw the statue. I swear it looks like female version of zombie. Like, hang on.
Every journey has its final day.
Sending an image.
Don't rush.
There. If you're gonna have a zombie statue, then you look at that one. You're bigger. I know that.
Oh my god. That is a statue.
What the? My bot isn't working again.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Cerebot was here, but Cerebot is weird.
Now it just had a stroke. I don't know what. I had no issues with it there. I don't know why is it having issues with you.
Just have to check later.
Feel like it has a grudge.
It's just always been like that.
Either that or it's just like, I don't know about you. I'll work for whatever region works well. basically being biased. I can tell this thing is probably biased.
It's always been a bias. Also, Joy. You
Yep.
see that thing?
Oh, I didn't see in the
You
thing.
you see a green bird looking thingy?
I haven't opened up your stream. Let me see this.
Okay.
Oh my god! Always you piece of shit of a goddamn Discord. There we go.
Oh yeah, you see it?
Oh yeah, that.
Watch this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it done?
It's pretending to be a flower and it's trying to turn its back towards you, so like it's trying to run away. Like that, and it runs. No! Fine.
I see.
And those giant giraffe looking thingy, you can climb on them.
Oh my goodness.
I noticed the people here are like the enemies here are like aren't immediately hostile. They will try to taunt you until someone like either the dinosaur got the attention on you or like you actually attack them or just being close enough. Like this guy is taunting you.
Oh, so they're not truly hostile until you attack.
Yeah, but like this guy, he's just staring. He sees me, but he's just taunting.
He's just taunting. Yeah, that's not gonna make me want to do that unless they actually do something
yeah.
like they throw something they throw shit at me. Then yeah, we
Yeah,
have a piece there.
it's if I'm close enough that he starts attacking.
Oh, then he starts out of beat, and this guy starts to join in too. Close by.
They have a long range.
Hydro pum.
I see that
Highlands.
Tyrannosaurus is just staring up there. Look at him. Staring. Oh yeah, since you've never seen how it works. Climb up there. And let me find a way to get up there actually.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable
So
for
I just need to climb up you.
Your treasure.
I need it. We all need it. We need the money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, there's two of them here. They're level 90 and level 89.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you see the icons?
Yeah.
If that icon shows up, you can possess them, so it's just like... And are you hit?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
You can also transport, like, you can also jump it to the other guys too.
Oh, you know what? You saying that you can jump to another one?
Like,
you know what that reminded me of?
Hmm?
That reminded me of an old mechanic that I played in a game called Hot Swap. In other words, you play as some random generated character, and then you hot swap to the next one when they die.
Yeah.
I remember playing it on a game called Battlefield 2 Modern Combat that was on the 360. I remember that the single player story actually had something like that. It was like, you have these bunch of soldiers there. They're just, randomly generated, and then you just like hot swap to the next one just to get either close to the objective, or if one of the characters that you play as die, you can easily do that.
Yeah, this
you can
guy
even do that to
normally,
those.
Yeah, normally this guy is actually hostile to me if I'm not this. Right now he's just curious. So if I... So every time I swap
way,
back, the guy's back there, and you left this basically. You can possess this pet to turn back. But then, yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, nobody is hostile.
So is this only exclusive for this region?
Yeah. But now since they're already hostile, I have to fight them. I need to be careful to not to fall down.
Oh yeah, because you'll still die.
Yeah.
And it's and the way they die is like uh-oh. Mandit says something here. Wonder if my computer's finally choking on NGS. Every time the game has pressed to desktop, just trying to load in.
Actually, something happened to me. Today, I crashed twice when I tried to play NGS. Like, I don't have the weird black screen thingy. It just straight up.
Wait.
It just straight up crashes my PC. Like, it doesn't even do the blue screen or the black thingy or the graphic crash thingy. It just straight up crashes my PC.
What? Oh
yeah,
God.
like it just acts like my PC has a shutdown.
What the fuck, NGS? And it's only with that game. What the heck? Jesus Christ. Was it any other game?
No, just NGS.
Just NGS. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on, but that sounds like a really bad issue there. It sounds like your computer is not
Boats are
having it
made
with
for
NGS.
transferring commodities back and forth.
Which is
and
weird.
Those that come across Lyra tend to stay a while. So it is
Yeah,
where many things
because
come to settle.
it's not happening with you with Genshin.
Yeah, Genshin is fun. Like, I'm
Yeah.
chilling here.
Yeah. And same thing with Honkai Star Rail and other games that you played outside of NGS. You don't seem to have that much of an issue.
Yeah.
But it's just NGS is the one that's giving you the most absolute shit problem. And even with my type of PC, I don't think I'm immune to that.
Oh dear. So many deers here, I swear.
It's a deer.
The deers are not afraid of the saurians, but they're afraid of us, like humans.
Should I tell them to fear me?
I mean, imagine you walking around like a random dinosaur, then suddenly you just shed your skin, but like, fear me. I'm the wolf behind the sheep skin.
You do that one day, just for laughs.
I mean, look at that.
That is a joke. My God, this is like trying to play Pokemon, but or Monster Hunter, but in the most funniest way ever.
Yeah. This is an entire tribe of enemies.
Wait, is there a time limit in possessing these?
Well, this creature can die. If it dies, it dies. Basically. If it dies, then it's
No, I
over.
mean,
there's no
I
time.
mean, like, as in no time limit on possession, because usually when things like that you have a time limit.
No, in this case, if the creature dies, that is it. That's your time limit, basically.
You know what? Then this reminds me of Mario. This actually reminds me of that Mario Odyssey game. Then that's kind of like a thing.
Yoshi.
But then when you lose that, yeah.
Hang
when
on.
you lose the.
Let me find it. Here? Is it deep enough? It's not deep enough. If it's deep enough, I can drown it and it actually dies. But this doesn't seem to be
Yeah,
deep
that's
enough.
not. Yeah. No, it
It's
has
not
to
deep
be in
enough.
actual water where you swim. Too bad you can't do the thing in Fontaine though. In water.
Look at that. That thing's playing with the rock. Curious.
Do I see humans with them?
Yeah, this guy. But now I'm too close.
Nothing to
Ow.
fear. Solidify. Bow your head.
Yeah, I got a little bit too close for
And
that.
look at them. Man, look at them at that level now. Damn.
Yeah. A lot of things though. At least. What are you guys? What? Guys, that's just a. I give up.
I give up.
They're fighting the scone. Hold on. The scone? They're burning?
Well, I guess it's time to give
Oh.
up online, but
Yeah, the scone can be boring, no wonder.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Milk?
God, you lucky. Man, you lucky you have her.
To be fair, she was the last character that I actually managed to pull. I mean, other than for, you know. And after that, I just kept my stuff. What is
Couldn't
that?
get her. I didn't have enough.
Yeah, one day. What is that? The treasure box.
Treasure Island.
This. Look at this.
What the?
I felt like something is missing.
That's a weird treasure box.
Is this a... something here?
Wonderful. Mad.
Whoopsie.
Timing. What great timing, though, to be honest. Hold on, let me see how my connection is on this game. Let me see what today is for PBO2 before I go into PSO2. And the good thing is I don't have to stream for a week. So I can take a break on that one.
Yeah, not like... It's probably...
Stabilize.
Not a good idea anyway.
Not on Wi-Fi and not on a laptop, hell no.
Yeah.
That's why I prefer doing it on desktop and in, you know, with Ethernet connection.
Yep.
Basically hardline.
These two lovebirds.
Yep.
Ah, they are indeed lovebirds, I see. Hey! Break out!
And usually when people tell you if you wanna stream though, you gotta do it and they recommend you not to do it on wireless
Wi-Fi.
because yeah. Wireless Wi-Fi because you get hiccups, very bad ones.
Yep. Laugh with the painters. And the painting already over here.
Flick, damn it! Oh my.
Wait, what? Huh?
It's a daily that I hate so much, though. It's defeat a rival. I cannot do that in custom matches. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to. Really, level 2 of this suit. Okay, I don't have. Fake. Oh, 3 bars. That's still enough.
Seems to be another area? This is a... Okay. Okay, this is a village. Hello? Wait.
Man that got in the game for a bit before it crashed to death. So, yeah, I think that's something I don't think she can be able to fix normally. I feel like I think maybe her computer is now having a fit there. It's fed up, probably.
Either that or the game has been more demanding by secret.
Or is the fact that the big hiccup there that they did with, and on top of the maintenance that they did last week, made it really worse as you
Yeah.
probably think of it. Yeah, which is not good. And the fact that they're barely going to do maintenance this month, that I think, that's not a good sign either. That's bad. Because then they're unable to fix things if they start to pop out. And you know how unscheduled maintenance does annoy players because it's unexpected. That's why I think people prefer if we, you know what? I prefer scheduled maintenance because then at least they can tackle some of the issues. I mean, I do complain a bit, but not as much as when it comes to unscheduled ones. Ah, I didn't even do shit. I didn't do shit. I hate defeating one rival, and I can't really do this. I can't really do that daily, like, because it requires me to actually go in a match. Plus, the matches don't count because they have that disabled by default.
That's a lot of... For a land of fire, that's a lot of rocks. Oh yeah, I can talk to you without the thing.
Gather!
Oh, you're right. I forgot that I added an extra accessory on my OC though on PS2. But it's more, it's just more on the head though. It's just the glasses. It's the one that Manon has for her summer.
Oh.
But that's more likely exclusive to a specific part of the story.
Careful.
Yeah.
Where should I go?
She doesn't actually have that originally.
Run! Aw. forcing us to fight all these saurians. Okay.
Solidify!
Strike a pose! Overruled.
I just needed to do some damage. I didn't need to really kill.
Deal some damage.
Yeah.
Capybara down there. Yeah. Capybara.
Yeah, just about like 50 damage I need to do, which is stupid.
Oh, did I just walk into a bad village? I did. I indeed did. Alright, fine.
You indeed.
Come over here,
Bad
punk.
village.
Yoo-hoo!
Laid to bear.
I didn't. Take care.
I'm too big.
Alright, let's finish this. Strike a pose!
That was quick. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Down there. Up there. So let me check it. What's this? Unstable poison crystals.
Come on!
Oh my god.
Out of the way, or get blown away! Out of the way, or get blown away!
Okay, that's the music.
Forget it!
Wait, Toy, what are you doing, Toy?
I'm on GBO 2.
Okay, don't worry.
Out of the way, or get blown away! You win.
There's the music.
See. Oh, so they plan to do that, huh? I see. See, the project says Cyberpunk 2077 will return to animation.
Wait, what?
CD Projekt says that they're going to have Cyberpunk 2077 return to animation. because of, you know, that Cyberpunk Edge Runners anime that was so successful.
Yep.
So the developers plan to return to it at some point. Not now, though.
Transfixed.
That's a name. See some people playing Gundam.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh my god, Renova playing by Star Rail?
Out of the way or get blown away.
Keeping people.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Shower me with praise!
Two different people playing video games.
Yeah, I'm good.
He thinks that you cannot take this guy seriously. Like,
You know what I'm gonna do?
you,
You know what
knowing
I'm gonna do?
you will laugh. I will say that.
Unsolicited.
You will laugh.
And all the more valuable for it.
Most likely.
What is
Get ready,
this?
Renova.
What is this? Hello? Archie?
Commencing Operation Bees Nuts. Ah! Commencing craziness there.
Rip hounds.
Stabilize.
Strike a pose!
Laid bare.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot that Face Shao comes out next week. Yeah. So new Honkai Star Rail story. Well, continuation of this new story. However, I bet we're just gonna return back to Penacony before the new planet or area we're going to be visiting next. Most likely. Because to be honest with you, the Giandro Lafu really had like a very, very shaky story when it originally came out. Then it got better, and then Penacony just swept everyone off their feet. Because I felt like try to imagine yourself as, you know, like a Kingdom Hearts-esque story, but with all the jokes and memes.
Yeah. Well,
So it was kind of wild.
I accidentally started more quests but I wasn't trying to.
It wasn't supposed to happen.
I got curious.
Psycho Power. Psycho, as in.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Crazy. But in this case, for Gundam, it's basically just for like, what do you call it? Bullshit. How to bullshit your enemy. Psycho Power. Basically another one of those suits that will just basically bullshit you.
This is nowhere where I'm supposed to be going. So what is this?
Where were you supposed to go then?
Down there. Well, I guess I got distracted.
Probably.
It's like a nest.
Ah, I accidentally framed at someone. I hit it. Really, how much damage do I need to do on somebody? Are you serious? I need to do just 2 more. Oh my god.
Something that they call, like, possessing this guy's called indwelling.
Hmm.
Shower me with praise! Transfixed! That was quick!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Whistles? Okay.
Come on! Solidify your courage!
Overruled!
Settle down in the way or get blown away!
It's more on this silver bullet suppressor.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
I just need the silver bullet suppressor on my most used support. Ah, you! Oh, that is such a golden Gundam that it looks like something from G Gundam. Land, da da da, da 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 da, traveling through the Natlan.
There's so many mechanics going on.
My ears! What was that?
What?
My ears just got destroyed because for some reason the video was at a full volume. Not your fault. I don't know why YouTube did that. Dungeon dailies versus PvP dailies. Oh my god. Imagine trying to do Genshin dailies, but it's like the open world of silliness.
What?
The open world silliness of
No,
Genshin dailies.
Oh.
Hmm?
What the? What?
It's a video that I'm watching.
Oh, hi. I don't like you.
It's a video I'm watching here of Genshin dailies versus seasons of dailies.
What's that?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I like how ZZ dailies are actually daily activities for the MCs.
Yeah.
Makes sense, to be honest, though. Meanwhile, Genshin is like, do this!
It's just more like a daily commission rather than actually daily, like, daily life.
Yeah. Yeah, and they make you a little bit.
Where?
Yeah. The worst one is Dragon Spy.
Dragon Spy was the worst. I thought it was any of the Inazuma areas.
No, when it comes to Mondstadt.
Oh.
Not Inazuma. It's when you do the Mondstadt. When you do the Mondstadt dailies. Dragon Spine is the absolute worst of them all. Which is why I don't like it. Now if it's like random, of course Inazuma would to them all. For a reason why.
Your body's mine.
You're gonna body it.
Don't ask. Oh man, I'm running out of plugs, dude. It's one of the things. That's one of those. Yeah, that's one of the nails. Capybara. Oh. Let's see. I know that's a back rock when I see it.
Stabilize.
No, I know.
Damn. Damn. Jesus Christ. Gather. I've never seen such a character like that. Oh god, it's that type of stuff I see. Jesus Christ. Really? Okay. I scam Rayla. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, when it comes to RNG in the game, yeah, it can be a scam, but when it comes to certain things, yeah, it can be RNG scam like, damn it.
Shower me with
I say it's like in a funny way.
That was quick.
That's oh.
I need 54 SG for a 1020 before the venom goes away. Can you please? Can you not?
Sucker.
It was that Zoda. Can't believe it.
Ah, of course. I need my dinosaur, which I forgot again.
Rain. I know that. Thanks. Now I can just leave out of there. I'm not getting the rival. Besides, I got an extra token for login anyway, so I don't need that last token anyway. It's not like it's gonna make a big difference for me.
Yeah.
Just one little thing. Because I want to just have I want to have like relaxing time with TSOT. Or goes to maintenance, which is so crazy. Than any other game.
Owie!
Oh, you encountered something, didn't you? That you shouldn't
I
have.
fell.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay, way to break your legs, old man.
Ah! I hit you rocks. Ah! Whoops.
Wow, Manga had a total of 3 drastic desktops. What the fuck? It was not normal.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Stay sharp. Right. You'll get hit. Strike like stone!
Transfixed.
Whoa, that hurt.
Gather. I will have order. Strike like stone! Stabilize.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Solidify. Strike like stone!
Silence!
Strike a pose!
Strike like stone!
Stabilize!
Laid bare.
No, not me.
Well, this is hard.
Gather! Order guide you!
Shower me with praise!
Transfixed.
Bow your head. Solidify! Gather!
Laid bare.
Time to shine!
Overruled.
Silence! Strike like stone!
Stabilize!
Laid bare.
Solidify! This is order. Gather!
Shower me with praise!
Transfixed.
Solidify!
Overruled.
Stabilize! Settle down! Solidify! Gather.
That was
Transfixed.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Overruled.
I will have order.
Shower me with praise! Let the world go up!
Transfixed.
You're a great warrior.
storm that goes through. Still. Toy. Toy.
Yep. What's up?
What are you doing?
Yeah, that. Nothing.
Look at this.
Getting on PSO2. What? Let me see this. What the heck is that?
Supposedly, the abyss.
What the fuck? Okay, that's the first time seeing that.
Yeah, you see this kind of like scenery when you interact with pillars like this. Basically, there's an enemy down there that is very hard as someone with a shield. Yeah. And you have to fight them, and apparently I noticed that each time you fight one of them, one of the pillars will glow. There's like 6? Hang on, no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 10 pillars? I'm guessing something will happen. One of them is glowing because I just defeated the boss. Oh wait, why not, I guess. It's just more like a secret boss or something. Hello? Bye! Again.
Oh yeah. Wait, I showed something stupid to Kitty how we 2 days ago.
Wait, what?
This is just I showed Kitty has something funny 2 days ago, I think. This is silly. No, it was yesterday. This the coolest. The life in this game. When it comes to the lofty type characters, this is what hell is like. Hell, that looks just like a normal Tuesday in the Lafu. Oh, and
more like lawless fool at that point.
yeah. Oh, and someone is sleeping in the hammock. They're just like, just letting the chaos go. Guess who it is?
New one?
No, Maz. It's the shadow. It's pretty much the shadow guard of Fei Xiao there.
Oh.
Yeah, the 4-star.
Okay.
Yeah, the new. I think he's gonna be dropping with Fei Xiao.
Ah! More way. It's not right.
Bring it! Show me what you got! Don't mind if I do!
Strike a pose! Overruled.
What greater pleasure is there than the
unexpected? I forgot that starting next week, since Fei Xiao, I think Fei Xiao is coming in. Guess what? She's gonna be a week. She's gonna be I think a new boss there, weekly boss. But it's not the actual Fei Xiao. They call it the shadow of Fei Xiao. So basically, you may think it's Fei Xiao, but it's just basically an evil shadow version of her. So when you have Fei Xiao fighting against herself,
is it just like adventuring versus adventuring?
Yeah. So basically, somebody did a fan art of this now. Here, I just DM that to you. That's just what basically is gonna be like.
What was that?
What?
A robot?
Wait a minute, that looks like a robot. Yeah, it looks so hostile.
It is hostile.
Well, not hostile. Not just hostile, but the fact that it's an enemy in the open world. What the heck? Where does that thing belong to?
Oi!
Stabilize.
On top?
Silence.
When you just... Did it really just snap at you and just got you out of there? What the heck?
I kept myself out, but what is that? Oh, it cut the entire tree too. That... Hang on. Secret source automaton. Automaton. Ancient mechanicals. Ah, okay, it's all kind of real again. Real do this thing again.
No. Oh no.
Yeah. It's a
What
it's
could
an
the
anti
children be
anti
up
Netlin thing apparently.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
It's an anti Netlin thing.
Well, Kagane, I guess we can consider this as a funny story here.
What?
Well, hold on. In that Twitter thing. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. But you see how the team plays?
Yep.
It's like best chef ever. And we all know who is cooking.
Yep.
I like the fact how he's like saying generally shot. I know everyone keeps saying otherwise, but I'm mostly definitely a healer though, right? Right? Fei Xiao's like,
I'm a doctor, but looks good.
I'm a doctor.
It's
But I
basically
make
Gallagher.
food.
I'm a healer, but
I make drinks. Gallagher's like, I'm a healer, but guess what? I get you drunk with my drinks here.
well, it's like funny enough, despite being a healer, Gallagher is actually pretty decent damage wise, which is why it was like I'm a healer, but
now for a healer, he really does help a lot. Especially when you don't have, those meta, well, not meta, but more like those,
fire stuff.
Fire, but also like, lacking healers, good ones. Like Hua Hua.
Oh.
Solidified.
Strike a pose.
When I see the Semantic style and regular Semantic, I understand the battle. Oh.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Yeah, I should go downtown. What's this?
Actually, since I lost pity at Jade's banner, I pretty much guaranteed Fei Xiao anyway. Because I lost Jade to Bailu. That only means that one thing. I was destined for a different character.
Yep. Zero version.
Gather!
Zero version of Wild.
Laid bare.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Oh my god, why do people not need to have the weirdest name ever? Like, usernames.
Question.
Because I'm watching this video of someone who's using the Phoenix in GBO2, and I see this one weird name here called Mold Cheese Lady. And I'm like, what?
Wheezing.
What in God's name do you name yourself that? That sounds pretty bad.
Yep.
Oh, especially when you say mold cheese. Ah, yes. Trying to swat a fly that's flying too high. Not an easy feat, but it can work.
All of those things. Guess this is his one, no?
Yep.
Now the fellow's acting like the burrow home then.
Makes sense.
Stabilize!
Transfixed!
Everything is on fire!
Stabilize.
Bow your head.
Everything is on fire!
Did you get set on fire?
Yeah, I'm the one who set things on fire.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Never mind then. Enjoy having things set on fire. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only minus if you are wrong, you know. What is that thing?
It's the only minus. Minus.
Oh shit, 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 shit. Yeah, it's down here, I forgot.
Calling to the derp. Da 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 da.
I should be ready to meet her. Yeah, I think I should be ready to meet her.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Oh, Joy, there's a lore.
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a
Oh,
class
what
of
did they
extremely
add?
powerful beings known
It's
as
about
gods.
Mariko.
Oh.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the
So
role.
Mariko was a normal human.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
So yeah, Mariko was a human.
Well, based on what we've seen,
It's
that's
not.
not
She's not straight up
usually how it
Archon.
works.
She's yeah.
It can't be that easy
She's
for
a
a human to
become
become an
Archon.
Archon, right?
Basically, she was a normal Himiko until her
Pretty sure
life
the Pyro
turned around.
Archon's the only one who can answer that.
Yup.
I do know this,
Jokingly.
though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon,
guess it's because
the
of a
person in the
successor
position
thingy
still
going
grows
on.
old and requires rest.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
statue of the Seven may look a lot
Yeah,
like our
probably
current
it's because,
Archon,
you know,
but that has to be a coincidence.
some Archons
Countless people
still
have held
live
that title
about,
over
while
the
others
years.
are like finding a way to, have successors.
Countless people.
Often
So
not.
it wasn't just Mariko. That after the war, there's
Oh, I
other
should
people
also
too.
mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select
Yeah.
the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to
Basically,
argue with the results.
whoever is the strongest in their nation is the Archon.
Our current Archon achieved an
So
overwhelming
basically,
victory.
she might have
The result was obvious
risen
from
to
the
become
beginning.
the strongest.
Yeah.
Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal
To be
said.
fair, that makes a lot of
Today's limits
sense.
are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong,
Well,
do you
if it's
think
a
that's
human
good
turning
thing
into an
or a
Archon,
bad
that's
thing
like
for
most of the
us?
Harvages at a
If we
point.
think back to what happened in Inazuma,
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming
That
to
sounds
guests.
about
I
right.
think you'll get along great.
yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
That's what you say, Paimon.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Can I throw
Alright,
Paimon
Paimon's
into the
just about
river?
ready to- Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chislet. Good things happen
Paimon
if you
needs to be
infuse
taught
it
a
with
lesson.
phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Only people from Natlan. I just literally activated that thing. I guess this is the way for us to compensate not having pyro powers. Touchy.
That makes sense.
Huh? Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Hello.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Very, very tall dino rhino
Why?
thingy.
Well, aren't we looking
Why,
lively
game? Why would you
today?
give me the most
Did the
shitty ass
chisel
thing
for
ever?
you over here? Warm, isn't it?
I got Gemini male attire, snow.
Oh, so it was just a
And then
friendly
I got a light
saurian.
polo shirt,
That's
which
right.
is a
There's quite a few of them around
uh
here, and Toto's the
nail wear. I'm
friendliest
like,
and
what?
gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it
Meanwhile,
just
I
to show
just
off
see
to any
Kagane get
Outlanders
thrown.
that might come this way. Don't let his
Meanwhile,
size
me,
fool you,
so I
though.
just got Elmer's
He's
ball.
just a
And
big
I mean, you saw what I
softy.
posted in NGS. That's what I got.
Yeah. Yep.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
You're gonna fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Toy.
Yep.
Oh, toy. Okay.
Yep.
So you see this? Like, you see this?
Let's see. What the heck?
Yeah, that's the Pyro Acro statue.
Jesus Christ.
Literally no different zombie, I swear. It's really no different, I swear.
Sorry, Zhongli, you're out of the job.
Nah.
I'm kidding. That old man will never be out of the job.
I'll keep in my job, thank you very much.
I mean, how else will we get by
6,000
without
something.
any money? How else will we get by because I have money?
We don't even know how rich. Like, actually, he has more money than Raiden Shogun.
Yeah, more money yet. He
Oh,
he
literally.
doesn't think things through. Yeah.
No, well, that one slipped his mind because of like, oh, he
Yeah,
didn't think about it.
It was like, well, old man, I guess your brain strikes again with that thought.
Meanwhile,
But you know.
Yeah, meanwhile, Raiden was like, straight up, just be like, well, I didn't buy it, I just tell my retainers to buy it for me.
Yeah. True. Dongli technically has more money than that woman, but
At least he works.
one issue with Zhongli is that he never thinks things through thoroughly.
Quake!
What the? Another.
But it's that's a.
Hello? Okay, what do you want from me? Are you stuck? Yeah!
And honestly, that would be like a given there when it comes to Zhongli.
Why are you not interacting? I know you want to talk, but
It's like
hello.
you can't blame the old man for not thinking things through.
Oh, he's stuck. Okay, the guy is stuck. Bye. Hello? Yeah, he's stuck. And then again, if I remember correctly, that plan was met on a whim. So yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't manage to think about it totally.
Yeah, so, you know, he is an old man after all, so I've got him some slack.
Yeah. Well, he did say he's getting your old. He's getting the old age is actually getting on his mind.
Yeah, that's why he feels a little bit rusty.
Well, Toy, we're gonna meet her.
You're gonna meet
her.
You're gonna meet the not Himiko.
Yeah.
Not Himiko, but Himiko Pyro Archon.
Pyro.
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 Yep.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
I guess now, after going through that, there's gonna be now one nation left.
Entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you.
my
It's not just
God.
Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine too. Mine.
Why does his voice sound familiar?
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Bye!
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon,
which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you? We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right? Oh, you mean us? Haha, you're right! Two is definitely better than one! It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name-bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know.
Next scheduled maintenance is
They
September.
deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
What do you want? So next, if you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm gonna be eating.
This
right
is the
now,
place.
so I'm gonna mute.
Let's wait for Mualani here.
Wait, what?
Mute.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Because I'm eating.
Yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal. Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
That just seems to be the city. I mean city. Oh. So just where the sieges went.
Phlogistenberg is
What the... Hey, Dad. Damn it. Like a yoga.
Some surprises.
I feel like this is probably some type of fly anyway. That's been a thing. What? I want to see anything from this. Ah, yes.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... What if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you?
vengeance.
You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet.
Try hard
Run
with the
into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today.
You know, Zoe,
Yep.
those tacos are big.
They are. Damn. When I'm looking at that.
You'll be full eating that.
I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her,
Dead
Yuchina.
and alive? Meow.
It's easy for people to
What
only
the
see how she has a lot to
That is
learn,
brown
so
wine.
it isn't often that she meets people willing to
Interesting.
treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how
I know
kind
this
and
video
hardworking
this
she is.
is a
We can
funny-
already tell she's a
funny
wonderful
joke.
person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I find that
I'll pour
interesting.
you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice.
Those little
Let me
pixel-
just go grab some cups.
Those little pixel characters is basically US solid snake.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Yep.
Kachina's backpack is practically
I don't know which
bottomless
one that
pit. It's got everything.
he popped up as.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling
The one that
this is the
Zero
one.
has actually.
This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so
Banjo-Kazooie?
sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no.
Somewhat.
I was just born confident.
Yeah, the Banjo-Kazooie is like
Mulani's being
default for some
modest.
reason.
She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden
Yeah, I don't know
Wars.
why is it like in
Came
that
out on
color,
top
but
each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy.
Da 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 da
We
da
should get a
da
good
da
night's
da
sleep before the competition tomorrow.
da.
I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching. Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Osmanthus wine.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Step, 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 step. Doing Darkfall Sieges.
Attention,
stepping
everyone!
the,
The tournament's
the
about to
legs there.
begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take
partisan.
your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've
All right.
definitely never witnessed a
me take
competition
this.
of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
I'm meeting her, like, literally.
Crap, I can't.
I can't pause it!
I
The
know.
pilgrimage of the return
I
of the
I
Sacred
can
Flame
pause
is a
it, just
competition with
reading
a
it very
long,
slowly.
storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air
Oh,
balloon,
great, an ad
which will
decided to
land
pop
at a
up.
random location. Contestants must search for fire
timing.
towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take
Oh my
part
God,
in
the
the
ad is
Night
still
Warden
playing.
Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Good.
She's
I
talking.
hate the Yep, I cannot hear it.
Literally appears like a freaking phoenix.
And because she is a phoenix.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Shasta! Shasta! Yeah! Cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, I'm controlling them? Interesting. It affects my headset.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. Oh, it's fine. I can definitely do it. Right?
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina, alright, let's finish this back.
Myself an easy start!
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go! Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
That was quick.
Let's round them up!
Round them up!
This is new.
We won!
we're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants of the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Spin to win!
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Let's go, Swirly!
Skills aren't half bad. I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Nicely done, Kajina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
And yeah, I don't know. This is a strange.
Hey, don't worry, I heard it.
Here. I mean, to be fair, I'm not using my usual character, so I don't know how this works.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Easy for you to say.
Carving waves!
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Nkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
I can work now. Yeah. I can.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top. Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there. Ah, we made it. Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help.
Maybe?
An empty
Come on! Show me your courage!
We're too late.
Darn it! Close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Eon-san from the Collective of Plenty certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Off we go. Let's shred, Sharpie!
He throws water balloons as her attack.
Balloons?
Like, literally, she throws water balloons as her attack.
Water balloons. Okay.
And if you do the whole attack, it's just flash.
That makes sense. That sort of makes sense.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Carving wave!
Forget it!
contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Sneak.
They're going at it. What's our play, Mualani?
Isn't it obvious? To send them all packing, of course.
Yeah, I guess she was Mike.
Let's hope we put up a good try.
Here comes the... Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out. Let's go.
Tide rises!
Check this out. That's the launch.
This was new.
Carving waves.
Let's finish this next time.
That's true.
We collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up. Contestants who have yet to collect enough sacred fire will need to really push if they want to advance.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Damn it!
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each...
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed.
Christina sounds familiar. Maybe? To be fair, there's a lot of familiar VAs now here.
Congratulations, Mualani.
Yeah, but
Congratulations,
sounds familiar to me.
Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Woo! Kachina! Mualani! You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas.
Literally.
If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
The wild Pakaning.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here? We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
Neon. That's the voice actor's name.
That.
Neon was wondering why Kachina sounds familiar.
Ah. Well, Neon needs to wanted to find out. She got the answer.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
Yeah, this story makes us play as other characters.
That's interesting. That's even more interesting. Playing as other characters than just, always as
You must be
your
Kachina.
characters or the Traveler.
People told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again! I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why Mr. Chance! Mr. Chance, room for improvement. Here goes! Drilling down! It's time to get serious!
Oi, 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 that's unfair!
Let's go, Twirly!
You know a trick or two.
my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest. Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best!
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Oh, Zoe.
Yes.
She's back.
No, goddamn ad!
Right when the ad happens.
We've arrived at the final phase.
Yep.
The winner of this
No, the
match
ad is actually
will take the
crap.
final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender.
That's a
and first-time
funny
finalist
timing,
from
but
the Children of Echoes.
whenever she appears, ads.
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Milani, this one's mine.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Dun, 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 dun.
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Ah, it's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natland for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you?
Glory
Come on,
to
I'll take
Nutty
you.
Land.
The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Oh, Neon, there's a guy for you to melt down.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting
Neon
you to
melts
visit the
too much.
Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Oh no.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's
Yeah,
pack
Neon's
up and
melting
head
too
out.
much now.
It's actually cool. Like, I'm waiting for his banner to actually be released, but he'll be at the next one after this, after the current banner. I'm just waiting for his banner. Application unlocked. Glory belongs. We need to go where? The hot spring area. Oh boy, do I love traveling. What is this? Should we be on that? Oh guys. One way. I swear sometimes I don't really know exactly where I have to go. It seems to be like outside. Yeah, I think that's outside. Dinosaurs. Back bends. What is this? Speaker's chamber. What is the speaker? Oh,
Speakers.
I guess this is where they have the whole meeting with the each of the leaders, and the Pyro Icon stands in the middle.
Makes sense.
The first thing. How come I don't have that on it? Oh, it's on the ground. No wonder. Yeah, it is Splatoony because there's a lot of graffiti going on. People in this land like doing graffiti, like you can see on the wall there. It's all graffiti. Ah, let me hug you. Thank you. It is right, it's a Splatoony, you're not wrong.
Solidify!
Wait, oh. Involve you real quick. It's not up there. Oh, it is up there. Ow. Follow the path, which is this one? This one. So I must fight.
Aerial assault!
Miss! The guy probably missed.
An impressive bounty.
There's something down there. Like there's something on here. Oh, bye! Sorry. Do I have to go the hard way?
Watch this! Solidify!
Strike a pose!
Silence!
Let's
Forget
finish
it.
this next time.
Over.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
This is a... Okay. But there was a dead end one. Over there. Over there. Across the hill. I'm up there. Can I borrow you? Oops. Accidentally hitting Lamon's dead. No, what's it? Let me just check up here.
What's up? Let's have some fun, shall we? Rain of bullets!
Hey.
Stabilize!
Whoops. Ah, it's something furry. Something furry is blocking your back. Llama? Oh, alpaca. How big? Someone's jealous. Puppy. I mean, they could be spitting on us if we attack them, question mark. Really?
Question mark? Question mark?
Nope.
Oh boy.
If you wanted to spit on me, yeah, don't take that out of context. But I need to attack them currently. This one is a dense. Are there any other obstacles that we have to use? Is this time? Oh. Yeah, I thought it was time.
Yeah.
No, it's not time, but I'm guessing there's a pattern going on. Oh yeah, paint. Okay. This one. Look at my...
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I mean, if I find a wild llama, I can try to hit them and they just... all context. Oh. Do you fell? Yes. I'm not quite so scared anymore. She said she's at where? Somewhere? Where? Oh, yeah, she's here. Oh, joy. Where is this spike? Is it down there? It's down. I'm guessing that's the sign of the canopy. People on the living on the mountains. You can see the trees and whatnot. Oh, there it is. Oh. Sorry about that. Grandma was about to head home.
Osmanthus.
And
B. Sorry for before.
I
My
didn't
mic
realize
was
you
not
were wrong.
muted. No,
No,
my
it's okay.
mic
I-
was muted for a bit. What did you encounter?
Question mark. I
What
don't know what happened, but
You got stuck? Help.
wire.
Damn, what is this? Some... You trying to join a circus or something?
I mean, aren't we already a circus group?
True. Nutty Lynn is basically circus.
Let me look at the cops. Yeah, it's where Kinich lives.
No one can catch me.
Damn. Yeah, that one requires me to climb. I'd rather go over here. By the moment, since we have no reason to be there, let's just go back here. Find the people waters.
What the heck is this video? When Archon could. What is that supposed to mean? Archon's Secret War. What is this video now? goodbye to her. Oh, say goodbye to Venti. Say goodbye to Grandpa Zhongli. Goodbye, Radish Lord. Well, it's looking at that. Where's he? Of course, Nuvolette would laugh at that, and Jirina's like, huh. Meanwhile, not Kimiko is like scared out of her shit because
Wasn't expecting that kind of disaster,
huh. She didn't expect this kind of disaster, especially to this disaster enemy that will just nuke you. Oh, it's not Himiko was trying to stop them, but it was too late. That's why she was scared out of her mind. Apparently, this enemy is very feared.
Whoops. Did I just... Whoopsie doopsie chicken doopsie.
This capybara. It's in one
Oh yeah,
shot. Huh.
there's a
Yeah.
capybara that can one-shot things, no?
Yeah, that explains why not Himiko was basically trying to stop the other Archons. He tried to stop them, but it was too late.
Order guide you.
One button! Oops! Nobody saw
Oh
that.
my god,
Nobody
that
saw
thing's
that.
a
Nobody saw that.
That puppy is a ting.
Nobody saw that.
The location is exactly in that area. Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh,
Leon,
rip
you say you
them.
want your RNR?
Oh, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
I do not feel bad for them.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Well, that's
now
why
this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Like out there. They were
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is
they
there
were
some
not
kind of
victims
holiday
of this
going
thing.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is
I guess that
worth
makes sense.
celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Oh, what a coincidence. Somebody was like singing. Beep. Here, I'll DM you the video,
Please.
but watch it
I've
afterwards.
told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that
Also, you
old
might
to
have
you?
to need to open it because I'm not sure if this
Were
is
you
like a
taking these two to
copyrighted
the
song.
hot springs?
Or like the fact
That's
that
right.
the song won't let
Oh,
you
let me
be played
introduce you.
through.
This is the Traveler, and the small
They'll
one
play
next to him
on
is
Discord.
Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah,
this
I was this
NPC
close
has
to
a
winning.
vision.
Oh, definitely not
Wait,
the
this
result I
NPC has a
wanted, but
pyro
still
vision.
not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later.
This NPC has a
wait.
pyro vision.
You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop.
What the fuck?
I'll go
That's
look.
sus.
It's sus.
Hold
Also,
it
Neon,
right there,
prepare
young
your
lady.
eyes.
Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot
Prepare,
springs?
prepare your eyes.
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
Oh no. Oh no.
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
I'm feeling about to dig my right eye right now.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial
And if you
spring
do-
with it, and if I don't see you there,
Well-
your days of copping free meals at
No,
my
it's
place are
been
done.
it's been.
Relax.
I won't say painful, but
By the way, Atea,
sore.
how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep
It's
an
the
eye on
same
all you
pain I
rascals?
used to have. You know, the pain behind the eye.
You over there! How many
Oh,
times
man.
have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
I'm
ain't
fine.
good.
Like, other than that, I'm fine. It's just the eye.
He's back again.
Oh, that makes sense.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
Bye.
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natland's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama,
Also knowing the fact of how we've
and the
seen not
Archon.
Himiko
If Paimon lived
like
here, she would
roll in
take
there.
advantage of the hot springs too.
and her attack probably.
It's just,
She looks more like a
during
claymore
battle,
user.
she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power
So
still
without a doubt,
exists within her body.
Himiko is a claymore
Immersing
user.
herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder
Well,
she has
she's
so many
on
scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Oh, I forgot I'm still in the thing. Oops. Sorry.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani! You're back! Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Oh, Neon.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first
Well,
time I
Neon.
came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you!
Grain fruit chips is basically just
These are
corn
great!
chips.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people
And
get
something's
dizzy if
done
they
for
stay
you.
in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. And I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
Forgot to disable.
Whoops.
All ship matchmaking. Ah.
Right. I forgot one thing. I can't see shit without activating the portal.
Oh, it's the Mars Recharger one.
Yeah, no anymore. Am I going to get spit risk?
Gather!
They're tanky. Gosh. But no, they didn't spit on me. So that's one thing. Also, don't take that out of context.
I don't know what you're talking about right now. Then I would not feed it.
So I have the map unlocked though.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Pew, 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 pew.
I'm pretty sure when I started this mission, I only had 80 primo gems. I have 842.
Oh, they raised the, what do you call it? They increased the reward of primo gems.
Yeah.
Starting with
And does it have
this version,
the-
so yeah.
And does it have that? There's also this one toy.
But
Here it is.
Oh, that one, the 500 one.
I finished it in 35 days. Yeah. I don't remember one. There was another one. I don't remember which one.
Wow! I can join the team?
That one's fun. But yeah, if you manage to finish it, and then I think there's also a battle board there. Everyone here is like, the springs one are mostly like Hawaiian or something. Like actual shop stuff. Does it seem like it?
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
I don't know why hearing the music reminds me of Pokemon Sun and Moon again.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of
God
wood's
damn,
been
this
sitting there
stupid
since I
game is
left for the
stupid.
pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right.
I was like wondering why's my
Such a
damage so
handful.
low.
Just give me a moment while I
In
pack
what?
all this up for you.
In freaking Nameless, I'm like,
Wow,
oh,
that was amazing,
my weapon
Mulan.
somehow got unequipped.
All in a day's work.
I didn't even
By
do
the way,
anything to
Yellowpath,
unequip it.
Are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
Because I was
I'm
doing
not
meager
planning to
damage to
haggle
even
this
like
time, I
the weak
promise.
mobs there.
Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
I was like, ain't no
I'll hold
way.
on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh?
What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
I'm guessing that's the inn. Hang on. Let me go get some water.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back. Let's
Thank you.
hugging you.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
I have a bad feeling for this.
You know that bad feeling?
The fact that they changed to Abyss, yeah, something's happening. Nope, you're fine.
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Solidify!
Yoo-hoo! Let's ride! Let's round them up!
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Tide rises!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Carving waves!
Tide rises!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Yeah, it is storming.
Well, you know what they say, let the storm begin. In other words, let the perfect storm commence.
Amina!
It's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
I can't open the map. so I have to line my.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Strike a pose! Woohoo!
Transfixed! I'll go ahead.
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations.
Uh-oh.
We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Solidify!
Yoo-hoo! Woohoo!
I don't like this. Oh no.
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose?
I cannot
Not
believe
one
she
of you
managed
stopped
pull
to say
that
hello
stunt.
today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be?
I never knew that was even possible.
Ateya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ateya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure?
See?
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Basically, she's...
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Prevent the thing from spreading it further.
We think Auntie Ateya's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
I'll poke your eyes. Somebody is missing. Oh,
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right! Sounds great!
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years. only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Oi. Oi.
Yeah.
I take a break here because my eye is hurting.
Yeah, you need
Every
to.
journey has its final
Need to
day.
rest. You've been up since I don't know.
rush.
7 hours now.
Yeah. Better to just rest now.
Yeah, I'm gonna rest now then. Later.
Yep. Alright then. Take